I forgot to start the YouTube recording. There we go. Nothing happened. So, at least I realized it right then. Oh wow. I feel like we're getting way more, like random encounters than I have been other times I've played this. Also, I hate that I switch because I really just fight them one at a time. Also, what is he doing? Was he just drinking a beer? Well, you can go in here? I did not think that was possible. What's that noise? An alarm? Where's it? I would think it's a bomb, not an alarm. Oh, it is a bomb. Okay. That was an explosion. Call the police, run! Is it terrorist? Some kind of Yakuza thing? That noise again. Another bomb. Where's it coming from? Oh, frick. Don't tell me this one's timed, man. Oh, it just tells you. It really is a bomb. Why are you holding it then? How did this kid end up here alone? This is bad. This kid could get... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No time to think. Only 15 seconds left. I don't think this is the move. I think you tell everyone which way you're going to throw it and you throw it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There are bombs in Kamurocho. I said I've placed bombs in Kamurocho. 3 total. The first one exploded, as you saw. The second, you have just disarmed. And that leaves 1 more. Hold on, who are you, and how'd you get my number? Is there really time to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking. I suppose it wouldn't be fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. Angel of the Warrior's Maze? What kind of... I think I know where that is, actually. I don't have the guide up right now. I think I know where that is. Give us some thoughts. Why don't you just remember the clock's ticking 5 minutes? There are things gonna get messy if you fail. Okay, here's my guess. Here's my guess. Is Earth Angel... Yeah, see, the Earth Angel's a thing, and Champion's District is a little bit like a maze. Champion, hero, or warrior, I think is what he's trying to do. I'm gonna check here, and I'm not gonna look at the guide. And if I lose, I lose. But we're risking it solely for the biscuit. If it's not here, I might look it up. But I really think I think I'm on to something with this one. We got a cutscene. Okay, we got some beep beep beeps. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. He had to have meant Earth Angel here in the Champion District, right? Oh, where's the bomb? Same type of bomb as the other, so I should be able to just pull... This beeping is really, like, loud. I don't like it. The countdown stopped. You've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? Chosen to stop me. You either succeed or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now you just be a good boy and wait. He said this isn't over. Shit, what do I do? Alright. Let me just see. Now I'm going to pull up the guide just to see, like, is it something that I have to do? Or is it you just wait and then they'll eventually give it to you. Oh, frick. Oh, wait, it might be done. I just don't think that there's... Hang on. Oh, yeah, done. Okay. Never mind. The guide only had, like, that one part of it. Okay, now I want to check Genda. So we're gonna go here, and then I want to check... Actually, let's check our office first, although I think I picked everything up from there. I just want to double check. And then where else can we get side cases from? I think there's 4 locations. I don't think I've learned of 2 of them yet. Beginning in Chapter 3, you can get them from Bartender. We're only in Chapter 2. On the streets, there are some. That's where we found this one. Through the story, 9 side cases are unavoidable. Okay, so you can only get them from Genda and the detective agency. Unless it's what I just said. Like right now, we can only get them from there. And then when we're done with these, or done checking these, we will continue the main story. Where do we check again? Right there. Okay, so nothing yet. This is probably the last one. Reputation. Alright, yeah, so this is done. We do need some reputation, so I need to be better friends with people around the city as well. So I'll try to do that more. Like, have I started Wild Jackson Girl yet? I think I started this. I don't know if I did anything with it. Is there any skill that's like, be friends faster or something along those lines? When a friend meets and greets you in the city, so that's not... I don't think so. I think it'd be in here. She's not my friend. Oh wait, is my friend maybe upstairs? Or maybe I have to complete the menu. That's sort of what I guess for these ones that are in restaurants, that I have to complete the menu. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Tomioka. That's Rie Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying cheap rent is tough. Yeah, okay, so this is a friend event. Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yes, sorry. Well, I'm glad you could at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know? By the way, in exchange for waiting on the rent for the umpteenth time, I want to ask you for a favor. I've been thinking I'd like to utilize all of our space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since rent income isn't all that stable, Tim. Want to get back some feedback. Wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world.
Yeah.
Alright. Put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Okay.
Hey.
Send me a message whenever you're free. Got it. Alright, we could do that. Better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm at full health. So that would not make sense for me. I wonder where this person is, because there's someone in this building. Oh, never mind, right here. Is this a restaurant? Yeah. And I'm on full health. If there is a... I don't think there is either. In the other Yakuza games, I'm pretty sure there's a skill that's like... eat even if you're not hungry type of skill. I don't think there's one in this. Unless it's something I haven't seen yet. But I imagine it would be in that third column. We'll go to Gundala and see if there's any other side quests we can take on. And then if not, main story time. We do have a friend over here though who's maxed out, and sometimes I've heard that you can get items from them, I believe. Beautiful seashell. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I'm not at full health. Or no, they hit me this time. I thought I did that fight without getting hit, but no, I definitely got hit there. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this building. Oh yeah, you talked to her for them. You have work. Here's what we have right now. Ghost capture request. We did infidelity. Level 20 or higher, 30 or higher, 40 or higher. I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove that the place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting wearing a hoodie and a heart mark on it. I don't know if I can... Yeah, at night, okay. And I assume until late game you can't progress daytime, nighttime. I want to double check that. Yeah, just to make sure it's nighttime. So I'll wait till we progress the story a little more, I guess. So let me just... A lot of these are just food, which sucks. Let me go back to my place, my detective agency, and then we'll continue the main story. Because I want to try that food. I want to do that as often as possible, because it seems like they just said like, check it every once in a while. And if it's available now, I'd rather do that than just eating at a random restaurant trying to trigger those ones. So, yeah. Alright, so she said it's in my fridge, which is right here. There's food in here. Is that curry with kiwi? There's a note attached. Let's see. To Yagami, I made you some curry, but I've thought regular curry would be far too boring, so I've added bitter melon, one of my favorite fruits. I thought the spiciness of the curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when sending me your feedback either. Your honesty only helps me improve. Does bitter melon really go with curry? I should heat it up and find out. Oh god, this is god awful. The curry's pungent spikes only makes bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. And the vegetables aren't even fully cut. Serving this would probably violate some kind of health and safety law. Anyway, I sent a message Tomioka my feedback. I just want to make sure. Y'all know me, man. I'm sure that the choice doesn't matter. I just like to make sure it doesn't matter. It just says after doing this 3 times, so we should be good. I'm gonna say perhaps you can do without the bitter melon. I tried your curry. The spiciness of the curry and the bitterness of the melon, well, let's just say they don't complement each other. If you're aiming for delicious, perhaps you can do without the latter. I prefer more normal flavored curry. Okay, so we just have to do this 3 times, it said. It didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet, well, what's done is done. Hope the next one at least tastes a little better. Oh yeah, and the reason we're meeting Kaito right now is for, I forgot the person's name, but his police contact or whatever is finally available. What store is this? Is this a Popo? Yeah. Or which one's this? Le Marche. Alright. Well, that's not a food one, so we could potentially do a lot of it now, but I also bet it's like, hey, spend a lot of money here. But I want to just check it out. You actually remembered me? But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. That's classy, I like it. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Naotaro Terahara. Alright. Would you be interested in a custom tailored suit? That would be nice, but I don't really dress formal anymore. I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. My compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Alright. Let's see what we have to do for this one. I bet you it's just buy stuff. Oh, actually not. It just says the first visit is discussing the idea of a new suit. On your second visit back, you'll help deal with an irate customer. So I guess we just come back and leave and come back in a little bit and we'll be good. This one's Kyushu number 1. This one, I don't remember. Oh, Nekomiya's the cat dude. He wants us to find the cat for him. This is a Popo, I believe. This is Conrai. Okay, well let's see if the dude at Kyushu has a gift for us. Because those are always nice. Oh, we do have a discount here. Oh yeah, we're full. I want to check out the cat dude and see if he has like any hints or something. Like, I heard there was a cat on this street or something like that. Have you found the calico guy? I doubt he's gone too far. Maybe he'll pop out as I wander around town. But if you doubt it went too far, Is that somewhere around here? Or is it... Did it actually get too far? And they're just bamboozling me. I'm gonna do this now. Because, I have the list up now. It's just like a side quest, honestly. I think it's saying that it's in this alleyway. Maybe this one. It says the Calico Cat is in Nakamichi Alley east of... Oh, this one. I think. Or is all of this Nakamichi? Wait, this is where I just was. If this is Nakamichi Alley as well, it could be this way. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Time to send him a picture. Oh, that's a great picture, dude.
Moshi moshi.
I think I found your Calico. I just sent you a text. Okay. Cool. There are two more I haven't been found. Find the Tabby next. Obviously in a little Asia. I have the guide up. I haven't looked at the guide for this one. Obviously I know he's in Little Asia. That's all I read on the guide for it. So I'll try it. If I get frustrated, I'm just going to look it up. I just know he's in Little Asia and he likes to climb, so... Oh, I thought that was it. I would think he's on one of these scaffoldings. Oh? Ooh. Did I hear a cat just now? He really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekomiya was really talking about. I can't see much from down here, but I bet the drone can. Okay. There it is. Oh, now we take a picture. Cool, cool.
Moshi moshi.
That's him, alright. Fantastic work. And then one more. Black Cat lives on Pink Street, quite fine of the ladies. I know on Pink Street they have that cat cafe on LaRook. Eye Blue. Also, what's this little... What is this on my map? It's like you can go this way or something. Yo, hold up. I wonder... This might be just me talking out my ass. I wonder if, like, this is a friend event and this could trigger something by me taking a smoke here. A smoke. Remember that incident where the Millennium Tower blew up and it rained a bunch of 10,000 yen bills? My dad was able to use that money for his startup company. That's not what it said, but I advertised. That's not the word. I improvised. Well, that's cool. Yakuza 1 reference, am I right? Alright, Pink Street is the past one. And he's fond of the ladies. Is there a club on this, yeah, Queen Rouge? I don't know if he'd be in there or on the outside, though. Also, could he be in, like, Pink Alley, or would he be for sure on Pink Street? And it's a black cat. Where else would a cat be fond of the ladies? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, it's literally right here. I was right in front of it and I looked at the guide. Ooh. Maybe it's the one Nekomiya was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, are you his owner? No, this is just a stray, but I know the guy who takes care of him. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Oh, maybe we can work something out. I don't know. I don't know how the cat situation is in Japan. I think you should come and see for yourself. That sounds like he died. Did you find the cat? Maybe you should come here and figure it out. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a home. Cool, cool. Did he just do a meow? You wouldn't have it on a blog called Nekomiya's Newsletter, would you? Wow. Dude, she's a subscriber. She Twitch Prime, dude. You can Twitch Prime right now. She's into that sort of thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a date? Oh my god, dude, we're setting up people. Wow, he gave me money. Boom. Now we got a homie. Reputation level 4, let's go. What's my... Is my health at full? Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. Have we been away from Le Marche from long enough? Or for long enough? I can check my house again, honestly. See if there's anything there. I don't know if it like goes like chapter based or just time based. But I'll check it out. Bronze plate, nice. Oh wait. That was Le Marche. I walked past it. Oh hell yeah, dude. Shut your damn full mouth and let me have my suit the way I want it. But sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, your suit will look quite baggy. Quit your belly aching, Taylor, man. I like my suits like I like my ladies. Loose and cheap and not too clingy. I bet you never figured as much yapping on and on the way you Tokyo stinkheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. That's not what I'm trying to do. Why would I even pick it on their friendly neighborhood tailor? I can't just let this slide. Is everything alright? Oh, Yagami, well, as you can see, this customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. Who's this boy band looking knockoff? All I mean to do is make a normal ass purchase and now you gather up a circus. You're the one making a big scene. It ain't my fault this high and mighty jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing and hawking off my hems. Sheesh. Like I said before, sir, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly. You still running your mouth about it, eh? Why don't I sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for you. Oh, he said, why don't you sew your mouth shut? Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. And just who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order me around. It's not my intention. I'm just asking you to show some basic manners. Jeez, what's wrong with that guy? Can't believe he's screaming his head off in public. See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head? Dang. It's your lack of decency that gets them all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? Alright. Let's do it. Street thugs. Well, street thug singular. Yeah, dude, he called him pube head. God damn, that did so much freaking damage. I got no experience for that fight. Come on, man. What in the hundreds hell just happened? I forgot his voice. Well, have you finally learned your manners? Hey, you don't need to rake me over the coals now. I was just skipping out on this rag store anyway. A moment, sir. For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving. Sir, I implore you to wait. This is all due to a lack of communication on my part. Please, allow me to explain. What are you rambling about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look on top, I assumed that your profession requires a lot of walking. Well, yeah, you could say that. As such, I thought that readjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, as it reduces wear and tear. Now that you mention it, the pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit. Yeah. And that is precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one on top, or another one that fits you to a T. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Sorry I made such a big fuss back there. Make me a badass suit, yeah? With pleasure, sir. Sure. With pleasure, sir. What an incredible turnaround. It's all thanks to you, Yagami. Nah, it was all you. Customer service is no joke, huh? Something I always take seriously. Now at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit. And then I think we come back and then... It's on the house? Hell yeah. Damn, he can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. Alright, and then I think when we come back, it increases the rest of the way. But you have to leave for a little bit. We're gonna go back to the house, or the agency. We're gonna see if Rie left any food in our fridge, so we can try that. If not, we'll just eat somewhere else that has a friendship person. Come on, come on, come on. There's food in here. Chicken karaage. Why is it green? There's a note attached to it again. Let's see. To Yagami, I tried that curry out myself, and honestly, that was the worst curry I've ever had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karaage. I don't know how to say that. Who doesn't like that? And to spice it up a little bit, I put wasabi in the flour. Oh my god. He's gonna be like, Actually, it tastes kind of good. The wasabi gives it a nice kick. Never mind. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from the other chicken karaage. Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. I doubt any customers will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka. I like the idea of it. Wasabi karaage has a appeal like no other fried appetizer before it. However, the execution of said karaage needs some work. Please apply the wasabi evenly so it's not inconsistent. Please try a taste next time you cook. I'm begging you. Alright, one more meal and she'll be our friend. The frick was that? Someone just said, "Hi." But that wasn't like a cat. It was like so low pitched. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a freaking cool EX action, a heat attack. Oh wait, what are you doing here? Were you just here to like cheer me on, dude? What's up, dude? How you doing? I think if we spend like 7,000 or something, we can do the thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna spend 20 and see what happens. Points have gone up by 10. Okay, so he likes me now. Heck yeah. Our limited edition record. Okay. Cool. So he's our friend now because we spent 7,000 here. So we do actually, we're able to get another side quest, because I think one of them unlocked at number 5. Friend level 5. Where the frick do I go to look at my friend list? Amuro Go? City? Friend challenge? Display list? There we go. There was that one dude. Once I see his name, I think I'd recognize it. I lied. Oh wait, isn't it Takeo? Hang on. Oh, it's not. It's the dude in this... What's your name? I'll just talk to you. Because there was some other restaurant I needed to level up before I can continue this one or something. Oh, it literally won't let me talk to him. Hang on. Oh, it was Takeo. Wet Kitchen. Where's Wet Kitchen? Locations. Okay. So wait, is there 2 Wet Kitchen locations? Hold up. No, because this says West Taihei Boulevard. I don't know. We'll start... I don't think I'm at max HP right now, so I'll just start leveling it up. Not this one. And then hopefully there's a friend event. Pardon the interruption, ma'am. A moment of your time. My name is Yasuhiro Furuya. I'm the event planner for Wet Kitchen, a local burger shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer base, see how they perceive our restaurant. Lend an ear, brother. I can chat for a bit. What do you want to ask me about? Well, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a collaboration campaign for each of our stores, but to put it plainly, I'm terrible at thinking of new ideas. Alright. What does he want? Or what is the right option, I should say? Suggest a fast food joint? Don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth a try it. I'll propose this campaign to corporate right away. Cool. So then, I think next time... we can tell him, like, hey, try out talking to this company, which is the Takeo guy. And then when they collab together, I think you complete both friendships at the same time or something like that. Also, does our nerd friend or whatever have any rewards for us? Any gifts? Extra rice ball, hell yeah, brother. Alright, I think we can start the main story back up. Never mind. Oh, this is the gang. Can I get this? Wait, isn't there... Hang on. This might be the only time I can use this thing. Don't I have something that's like... Or can I buy it? Where's the one that I have the... It's like, do a heat attack from a higher elevation. This one. Standing on higher ground than the enemy. I want to see if I can pull it off right here. How's this not higher ground than the enemy? I literally only bought it because I thought I could do it. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Before we start that, what is the friendship here? Would you care to see some breasts today? What the frick? I gotta take a picture of this. This is funny. I'm talking some world-class lady loaves over here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables. Yosuke? Oh, frick. What the hell were you just asking me? You see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. Dang. So this is the brother of the sister over there. Yes, I would. I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. I'm going to vocational school right now. Then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Alright. Are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life? Dude. Do these terrible names work on other guys? Or, yeah, terrible names work on other guys? It's certainly not working on me. I think I have to take a quick pee. Hang on. Not because I want to, because the game's going to ask me to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, take him up on the offer. Damn.
Nah.
You're not, well, he's also a student, so that's why he's short. You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? No, this has nothing to do with my money. With money, my family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues here at stake.
Hi.
Dang. 500 yen a month? That's what? $5,000 a month? That's not bad, man. There's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Dang. Apple pie over on Tenkaichi Street. Asked for a girl named Madoka. Alright. That's crazy, man. On Tenkaichi Street? Where the frick is that? Budokai Tenkaichi Street? It's this one, okay. We'll do that later. I'm gonna do the main story now just because it's here. Koi Bride. I guess this is the place.
Yo, こっちだタボ。
Why do I have to move there?
綾部に話したら、お前をただ、俺も俺が初対面なんで向こうもそういなかなか来ないな、綾部は。
What if this is a setup?
受付に聞いてみるか。よしとけ。あいつが綾部の仲間かどうかわかんねえ。まあそうだけど。
Yeah, that transition was awkward. I guess because it was like a gameplay to scene.
何よりも嫌う。で、そうなりゃもう情報は手に入らねえ。わかるな。まあな。ん？おい、誰か来たぞ。
Oh, is he gonna like test us? He's gonna be like, I don't know if I can trust you, so I'm gonna beat you up.
差を適当に選んでね。よう、釣れてるか今日は。
いやー、静かなもんだよ。気が散るぜ。あっち行ってろ。
カリカリすんなって。あんたら、綾部と待ち合わせなんだろ。
誰だって。
とぼけんじゃねえ。痛え目に相手のが。
人違いじゃないか。俺ら何も。ああ、他を当たりゃ。俺らがデカの知り合いに見えるか。
なんで綾部がデカって知ってん
Dude,
だ
I love when that happens in movies and entertainment. It's like, I didn't say that.
やっぱやつを知ってんじゃねえか。
I don't know why.
そうだろう
It's
が
just
よ。
like,
くそ汚ねえ真似
It's
しや
just
がっ
cool.
て
It's like I outsmarted the
Yeah, yeah,
frick
yeah,
out of you, brother.
綾部に何の用だ。言わねえと痛い目見るぜ。
Dude, it's Goro
チン
Majima.
ピラが笑わせんな
He uses that. That's a demon fire
大っぴらなの
dagger.
は控えたいんだ。そいつは引っ込めてもらえねえか。
いい根性してるじゃねえか。てめえらよ。
God damn, dude. Okay. Easy. I saw someone at the foot of the stairs just now too, so I bet you that was Ayabe.
まだやんのかどうなんだこら
もう口も聞けないってよ。
He's Ayabe.
もういいよ。二人とも合格だ。
合格？
綾部さんは初めての
Never mind. I don't know if he'd say his name in the third person.
札の情報を売るんだからな。口の固い人間かいちいちテストしねえと。
じゃあこいつらは？
みんな綾部さんの手下だよ。
俺は綾部と初めての取引じゃねえぞ
あんたカイトさんだろ。あんたのことは綾部さんから聞いてた。だが聞いてた以上に天然だったな。
天然ってそりゃお前らが
まあまあまあまあ。で、綾部はどこなんだ？
受付カウンターの内側。よーく見てみな。
Maybe there wasn't someone at the foot of the stairs. I thought I saw someone.
なんだこれ。
Oh.
そこを降りるとカムロ町の裏カジ
Yo, is this like purgatory?
ラマン。
Lamont.
フランス語で愛人って意味だ。恋女房の陰には愛人がいるってわけよ。
フランス語って柄かよ
綾部さんもすぐに来るから遊んで待ってな。これはサービスだ。
300 casino chips and a Lamont key. I don't know which is the freaking right one, dude.
くそ。
Dude, this minigame is so stupid. What's the point? Oh my god. Please tell me that's a romance option. Any of them.
釣り堀の真下にこんなとこがよしそんじゃまあ軍資金もあることだしよ少し遊ばせてもらうか
Alright. Give me a second. Apparently, I'll try it. There's a missable trophy here. If you can double your chips, that's a trophy apparently, and it's only available at this part of the game. Is this like blackjack? Use item, select action. Welcome to poker. I don't know how to play poker, man. Big blind. Call, call, call. I don't think I have a good hand. Would folding be the move? What's use item? You have no usable items. I think I fold here. I don't know hands. Hang on. Poker. Hands. Open image in new tab. Okay. We have a high card. That's the only thing we I'm going to check. So we have two pair, right? Or is that not, because like two spades? Is that a thing? I don't know. Or is it saying two pair because 2 7 2 queens? I think that's what it's saying actually. Never mind. So we have nothing. I don't think we have a pair, blue. Okay. I just found that rude. I'm gonna send this hand to bed and say, do I fold here? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that would have been bad for me. Oh, I would have had a pair. But, I mean, that's not the best thing, right? Ben knows how to play poker, yeah. Oh, he had a full house. I would have lost anyway. Keep playing. A 4 and a jack. I'll call. Two, three, four. That's a good thing, right? Isn't that like this? I'm going to bet. I'm going to call. I'm going to bet. Call. I'm going to check. I'm going to call. I'm going to raise. Don't worry about it, Blue. Three of a kind. Is three of a kind better than... It must be. Three of a kind's better than a 2, 3, 4? It must be. Where's three of a kind? That's the lowest thing on here besides pairs. How does mine not win? Maybe that... I don't know, man. I don't know how to play... That's good, right? Raise. Five, 6, 7. That's good, right? I'm going to raise. Oh, frick, my buttons are there. I'm going to raise. Two jacks, dude. I got a pair of jacks. I got a pair of jacks on my ass. I'm going to raise. I'm going to raise. I'm going to... Why do you keep having me raise? What's going on? I don't get the structure of this game. Call. They're all folding up there, dude. This is all me.
2 pair.
2 pair. Who won? Me. I won, right? Yeah, I have 450. Let's go! A 6 and a 10. I'm going to call. Call. Yeah, 600 for the trophy. 2, 3, 5, 6, 10. Call. I think I'm gonna fold soon. I don't know why. It just feels wrong. This just doesn't give me good vibes, if you will. 9? That doesn't mean anything, though, I don't think. I'm gonna fold. I have 420 chips. A 2. That would have been bad. There, yeah, no. I think I made the right call here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He had 2 kings. What am I going to fucking do against 2 kings? Big blind. What does that mean? Little blind? I have a pair. Bet. Raise. Raise. That means I have 2 pairs, right? Bet. Raise. Wait, we both had 2 pairs, but his was a 8 and 10, and mine was 6 and 10, 6 and 8. So we freaking win. Oh my god. Raise. This is bad, I think. That would have been bad for me. I think I made the right decision in folding. 5, 6. Also, we're almost back down to 300, which is what we got at the beginning. This isn't good, man. He could have nothing, right? I mean, I don't know.
やられたな。
Update, he had something. An ace and a 4. Isn't an ace good? Raise. No, I'm not stuck. I want to get the trophy, man. What does that mean? Straight. We had the same hand. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, I got coins back. Never mind. Oh, that I don't know. We got up by 15. So let's see. Oh God. Okay, never mind.
ターボ、お楽しみや。
Fuck. I just saved.
どうも、カイト。
How do people play this game, man? Oh yeah, if I was at like fucking 560 chips, I would have banned you on the spot. What is this one? Oh, this is blackjack. Hold up. This is, you just say hit me, man. Dealer must stand on 17 and must draw to 16. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Give me 100.
では、始めましょう。
A 6. I have 13. Does that... Wait, this is just me, right? The 6 doesn't matter? Double your bet, draw another card. You can't draw again after this. Stand. Stay with your current hand. Surrender. Hit me.
Hit.
Fuck. Shit.
惜しい
やられたな。
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Double
ダ
down.
ブルダウン。
17. 19.
惜しいですね。
What the frick, man? Minus 200?
Tabo, お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。
I mean, I know the rules. I don't know how to actually play. Don't worry about it, Blue. What's the move here, I wonder? Is there another table? Do we do blackjack or do we do poker? Miguel, thank you for the follow. I didn't come up because you were probably followed at one point and then, I don't know, unfollowed me or something. I don't know why, but you know, I'll get over it. But that's why it didn't come up on stream. There's no roulette, no.
やられたな。
What?
やられたな。
What?
やられたな。
There's no roulette, no.
やられたな。
What the frick, man? Minus 200?
やられたな。
What? Maybe blackjack's the move. If I don't bet 100.
ベットをお願いします。
Let's bet 50.
お手柔らかに。
Ace. Ace. That's 20, right? No, my total's 12? What? Ace is 6? What's up, Miguel? Ace, black, jack. What does this mean? This is, just give me an answer. How much is it worth? Oops, I just doxed myself, I think. Whatever. It said I have 12. Why does it still say I have 12? Stand.
スタンド。
やります。
よっしゃ
What just happened?
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
I have a king. I have a 6. He has a 6. My total's 16. I think we go. I think we. I don't know, man. I do not know, man. I think, here's the thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. We can get a 5 and below and win. We can get a 6 and above and fail. I think there's a better chance of getting a 6 and above. We
ス
stand.
タンド。
We tied. He busted.
よっしゃ
Boom.
どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
9, 6, 15. He has a 7. Hit.
ヒット。
Shit.
惜しい
やられたな。
ですね。どうされますか。ベットをお願いします。では始めましょう。
King. And a 3. He has a 4. I have a 13. Hit.
ヒット。
You can't beat me now. You literally cannot win. Oh, wait, what if we
引き分
tie?
けですね。
Push, what does that mean?
どうされますか。
That's
ベットを
so
お願い
dumb,
します。
dude.
お手柔らかに。
5. Stand.
スタンド。
He's gonna get fucking 20. 10. 2.
やりま
よっ
す。
しゃ
win.
どうされますか。
Keep playing.
ベットをお願い
Free
では
bet.
始めましょう。
He has a queen. I have 12. What does split mean? Split your pair into 2 separate hands, each with the value of your original bet? Do I want to split? Do I want to split? Do I want to split? Blackjack. Splitting pairs is a big weapon. It gives you another chance to beat the dealer and double your win. Split.
スプリット
Sprito. Okay, this one. Stand.
スタンド
This one. Hit.
ヒット
Stand.
スタンド
He beat one of my
引き分
hands.
けですね。
Boom, boom, boom.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Rebet.
お手柔らかに。
King. I have 11. Double
ダ
down.
ブルダウン
I love that.
やりましたね。
悪いな
どうされますか？
I need 100
ベッ
more.
ドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
5, 5, 10.
ス
Split.
プリットヒット
Stand.
スタンド
Double
ダ
down.
ブルダウン
He's gonna win this one. Frick. Frick. Frick.
惜しいですね。
That one was rough. That was real bad.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I have 20.
ス
Split.
プリット
Okay.
ヒット
Wait, why did I don't know why did I misclick?
やりました
Well, I
ね。
won one of them. I'm back at 350.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. Stand
ス
though.
タンド
Bust.
よっしゃ
Okay, I'm at 400.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド
Bust.
やりましたね。
I win.
悪いな
450.
どうされますか？
I'm gonna do a crazy bet right
ベッ
now.
ドをお願いします。
150. We're gonna win right here. Hit
ヒ
me.
ット
Hit
ヒ
me.
ット
惜しい
やられ
ですね。
たな
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
10. Ace.
ブラックジャ
I
ッ
got blackjack.
クよっしゃ
どうされますか？
Calculated.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
King. 10.
スタンド
やりまし
よっしゃ
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
た。どうされますか？
Keep
ベ
playing.
ッドをお願いします。
Rebet.
お手柔らかに。
Ace and 10. That's blackjack right there.
ブラックジャッ
Look
ク
at
よっ
that.
しゃ
I'm at 500 again.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Queen. 3.
ヒット
Oh, God. I think I have to stand it, dude. I don't know. He's gonna beat a 15. He's 100% gonna beat 15, dude. I know this. Oh, fuck. Go with your gut. I'm gonna go with Ben's gut. I'll give him until 8:20 to respond. 4 minutes. While I think of this. Oh, my gut hurts, man. My gut hurts. I'm gonna go turn on my light.
Stand up.
He already won. Oh, he busted!
やりましたね。
Let's go!
悪いな。
どうされますか？
Quit. Oh my god, dude.
タ
I'll
ボ
make it double.
お楽しみは一旦お預けだ。綾部が
Holy frick. That was the hypest moment of my life, dude. Nothing
ど
will
うも
top that.
海藤さん、それとあんたが八神さん？
It's
それとも
Date.
八神先生って呼んだ
This is Dollar Store Date.
方がいいかな。
好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
さっきは試して悪かったな。カムロ署組対の綾部だ。
Tokyo PD Detective, Organized Crime Division. Kazuya Ayabe.
よろしく。
どうだここのカジノは。気に入ったか？
なんだそりゃ。あんたの店かよ。
ここの営業は俺が目こぼししてやってんだよ。それに登場会へのみかじめも俺がなしつけて安くしてやった。俺のカジノつってもバチは当たんねえだろ。
その割に今日まで誘ってくれなかったんだな。
あんたは安い情報しか買ってくれねえからな。お得意様扱いはできないよ。
ならなんで今日はここに呼んでくれたんだ。
協励会のヤクザが目えぐられてる事件だ。あれは全部黒岩って俺の上司が指揮取ってんだ。この間羽村を逮捕したのも黒岩だ。であんたは羽村を無罪にしてその黒岩に赤っ端をかがせてくれた。気持ちよかったね。あれ以来俺はあんたのファンだよ。初回サービスだ。お代は結構。
こりゃ黒岩ってのに礼を言わなきゃな。
あんたがモグラって呼んでる野郎の捜査資料をまとめた。この間裁判やったのも入れて3件分だ。大事に頼むぜ。もし外に漏れたらあんたの責任だ。
怖いな。でももし何か間違いがあったら
殺す。
Dang.
だと思ったよ。
そのくらいの覚悟は持ってくれよ。
わかった。
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as all hell, but you can get away with anything you want.
さっき言ってた
Or you can get
黒岩
anything you
って
want,
のは
not get away
どう見
with.
てた？
黒岩はカムロ署のヒーローでね。押し出しが効いて部下の人望も厚く検挙率は抜群。警視庁のお偉方までみんな奴の顔色を伺っている。
じゃああんたはなんで嫌ってるんだ？
完全無欠だからだよ。あんた自分の周りにそんな同僚がいたら好きになるか？おまけに男前なんだぜ。
嫌だね、男の嫉妬は。しかも自分は悪徳警官なのによ。
いや、正直でかえって気持ちがいいよ。
八神さんはやっぱ話せるね。こいつが黒岩だ。
覚えとくよ。
ああ、もう向こうもあんたの顔は知ってるはずだ。なんせ苦労してあげた羽村を無罪にしてくれたんだから。
なるほど。
渡した資料はここで広げんなよ。
事務所に帰ってから見る。人目のあるところでは出さない。それでいい？
空いている時は大抵テンダーにいる。また用があったらいつでも。
分かったよ。
Cool, cool.
せっかくだ。俺はここでもう少し遊んでくぜ。お前はどうする？
こっちも好きにやるよ。
そっか。じゃあな。
Oh, I wonder if it would have worked here. I don't know. Either way, we did it. I made millions. Wait, I wonder, is there like a... Is there like a place to exchange your coins? What's Tsubaki? Spiritual awakening. I don't know. Honestly, if I ever need to, like, if I need that, I don't know if it almost looked like a case file, Spiritual Awakening. If I ever need it, what I'll do is I'll just save right before, and then like bet 600 chips or something, and then if I win, I'll save again. We'll just cheat the system. Hang on. Oh, I think it was, Spiritual Awakening. I think it's the skill book. Yeah. Enhanced EX boost level 1. Oh, there's a side quest here. Oh wait, this is a ghostly request. I can't do that till it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. Is this dude the ghost? Excuse me, are you Shimazu? I'm Yagami.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure. So what can I do for you? You have a job for me, right? Yes, I need you to catch a ghost. The ghost tenant.
Eh?
You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Well, I'm moving into a new apartment next month, and I've heard it's haunted by a ghost.
Hi.
When I went to introduce myself to my new neighbors, they told me all about it. Apparently you can hear the voice of a woman crying in the room I'll be renting. How does a woman crying make it supernatural? That's not all. A woman has been gliding through the hallway dressed in all white with jet black hair. The neighbor got scared, and that's why they discovered no woman had lived there recently. The landlord is supposed to notify you if there have been any incidents, and they didn't say anything of the sort. My girlfriend and I are actually planning on moving in together into this apartment. We were a long distance relationship, but then she quit her job and took a chance moving here. We even picked it out together. It's a little pricey, but it was perfect otherwise. Wow. Why is that evidence? I guess you wouldn't want to build a relationship in a haunted apartment. If we can prove there's some kind of tragic accident that happened there, we can negotiate the price down, right? Wait, you're okay with the ghost as long as the price is right? What about your girlfriend, man? Don't worry, she's oblivious. She couldn't sense a ghost if it sneezed on her. Why don't you investigate if the apartment is haunted or not? 80,000? Ghosts are extra? God damn. Stay the night? Alright. Am I gonna have to fight a ghost? Like in Yakuza 6?
Yeah. あの
Just to be clear, there's never been any accidents in the room, such as an accidental death? Nope, no way. This property is totally renovated and the lot was empty before it got built. I wouldn't even justify these outrageous claims without an investigation. Let me see what I can find out and I'll let you know when I'm done. Alright. The front door should have been locked before the landlord opened it. Why would anyone trespass here before people moved in? A squatter, maybe? The water's apparently on because it's wet, even got some buildup. That would mean it's got some good use, I suppose. The windows are shut and locked. I guess that rules that out. What's this? A woman's earring. What's this doing here? Interesting. Shut and locked. Don't think anyone can enter through those. This window won't open. Nobody's getting in from here. Alright. An earring and sign someone was using the water. What's the link? Kind of inconclusive. Pretty bored. Nothing to do but talk to myself and play the guessing game. What the frick? She just opened the door. If it was a ghost, she'd go through the frickin' walls. No way that was a ghost, right? It had legs. No time like the present to chase it down. Oh god, are we gonna tackle this lady? Oh god. Listen, Yagami is not Kiryu, man. He'll do it. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, frick, leapfrogged off his ass. Tackle the ghost lady. Boom. Punch her in the face. Bust the ghost. Who are you? I'm a detective. What are you doing in that room?
Nah.
This is your earring, right? Did you even realize you dropped it? I suggest you start talking, or I could always call the police on you for trespassing. Ever heard of the saying, dead man tell no tales? Fine, you don't want to talk. I should probably bring Shimazu and the landlord into this. Apologies for calling so late, but I caught it. The ghost. So it really was haunted? Wait, you caught it? Yeah, but it won't talk. I'm sorry to ask, but can you come down here and call your landlord too? Yes, ma'am. Since when did ghosts start walking on perfectly corporeal legs? Is that you, Kako?
Hmm?
Is this the girlfriend? Oh my god. It's a wig. Oh my god. They're frickin' nerds, the both of them.
Nah.
It's time to come clean, wouldn't you agree? It's because the room is too expensive. If we could prove it was haunted, we could get a lower price. Dang. My little melon pie. Dang. My sugar plum. I will love you until death do us part. Our love will endure beyond that. Not even can death tear us apart. Number 17, Separaeth. I didn't tell my love about the plan, but I never imagined he'd hire a detective. Your lease hadn't started yet, so technically this is trespassing. Dang. What is wrong with you two? Are you both insane? The only thing that's insane here is the world. The market price for rent should have never gone up this high. I won't sue you, but all the same, no way I'm renting you that room. Dang. Yeah, I hope we never have a side quest with them two again, but you already know that there's gonna be a side quest in Lost Judgment with them two again. Or in this game. Yo, it's freaking Nekomiya. Why can't I greet you? Talk to me. Talk to me. Wait, I think if I get into a fight and he's nearby, he'll like help me out or something like that. I don't know. Not help me, but like cheer me on. No, he just runs away. I take it all back. That's a cool one. Yeah, I guess we can go back to the shits. And I'm gonna see if I can have some food in the fridge. Dang, there's a cutscene. Oh frick! What the f- Alright, well, someone wants us dead. What a surprise. Here's my lock. It's the dude. The cop, not Ayabe, but his boss dude. And we made him look bad. And so, at the stand, at the trial, we let Hamura walk. So I think he's like, listen, man. You make me look bad one more time. Easy. Why are the windows broken? Bad game. They literally just broke the windows 2 seconds ago. so dumb, man. Why is this a freaking mini game? What if it's like a bomb? There's no way, right? I don't know what that's supposed to look like. Thanks for trying the karaage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Sotenbori. It tastes so good, I never forgot it. So I did homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Tasting, you'll swear it was the real deal. This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I bet this will go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka really has improved. I'll let her know right away. Delicious. It was seriously the best I ever had. All it needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Please keep them coming. You're doing great. Can't believe how far Tomioka has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. How do I... It just says you'll complete it after doing it 3 times. But I just did it. Oh, there we go. I have all sorts of preparations due, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not too distant future. I wonder if that means judgment too. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll be seeing you around. Thank you for the meal. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case, then you can pay me all the rent you owe. And there we go. We now have a reputation of 6. We should also be able to... Yeah, 2 more. So I guess we can at least accept those. What? Oh, frick, I didn't know it was gonna start a cutscene. Thanks for coming out today, Yosuke. You sure got a new job for me, right? You don't be so formal with me, Yagami. I'm younger than you anyway. Yeah, you got it. So tell me about this new pervert. He's one of the Twisted Trio. This one's name is Ass Ketchum. No freaking way. No freaking way.
Eh?
Ass Ketchum, really? Oh my god. If only it were a laughing matter. This guy has ass on the mind and he'll grope whatever he can grab. I guess he knows what he's about, and Tsukino was one of his victims? Yes, it was in broad daylight just the other day. And you're sure it's the Twisted Trio again? What gave him away? It's what he said when I turned around in horror. That supple ass of yours would be perfect in a long-distance race, baby. Ass Ketchum's calling card is telling his victims what sport they should play, based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else? Yeah, he told me I should cut my hair lower to lower my wind resistance. He really knows his sports, huh? The good news is that you saw his face this time. Can you describe him? Well, he had dark-rimmed glasses and weird stubble patches around his mouth. Oh, and his head was clean shaven. I've run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy. Tsukino has the worst luck with perverts, apparently. And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet? I'm afraid not. Ass Ketchum is fast, really fast. Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can run just about any pursuer. That certainly makes this complicated. But if he groped her twice, it can't just be a coincidence. Yes, but you got the first guy, right? And now my sweet innocent sister's honor's at stake. He's the first guy to... Hey, is that really relevant? Yeah, we'll do it. It's probably best to catch the guy in the act. I can't exactly use Tsukino as bait, though. If only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister. Oh, God. He's gonna put on a wig, dude. Are you sure? Are you certain you want to put yourself at risk? I can do it. After all, you and Yosuke would be there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me, okay? Alright. Ass Ketchum is grass and we're the lawnmower. I can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it's our best shot. I can't believe they really made a character named Ass Ketchum. Oh, we're just doing it now. How's it looking, Yagami? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye? No, nothing yet, but don't let your guard down all the same. So we know he has a clean-shaven head, stubble patchy. It's probably this dude, right? It's gotta be. I bet he needs to turn around. Also, I heard a meow.
どこだ?
He matches the description. Who dresses like that? I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. I better get in touch with Yosuke. Hang on, let me just find the meow. Hopefully there's not a time thing. And you can't move, so the cat's visible from here. Is it in the tree? Cats like to get stuck in trees, right? Or I'm sure they don't enjoy it, but it happens to them. Bro, where are you? Bro. Okay, I heard it like very quiet here. And I heard it, I thought, louder this way. Dude, it's like right here. It's gotta be. But the thing is why would I hear it if it's down there? It's gotta be like right here. I don't care. The guy doesn't even say there's a cat here. But I hear it, man. Bro, I hear it like fucking right here. Fuck you. I already found the dude. Hello, Yagami? Did you find the perv? Yosuke, look out behind you. Oh god. Oh god. You cut your hair short just like I told you to. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, I'm not trying. I don't know why I said I'm not trying. What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? Blue, did you see his name? Ass Ketchum. Are you working your glutes? Help me, Yagami. Not even Ass Ketchum can tell those two apart. Ready, set, Alright. Time for a chase. Oh frick, I clicked triangle. I thought it's like always triangle for the jump. Dude, this music's funky. And I love it. I don't think I was that close to him. I captured Ass Ketchum. Shit, this guy's fast. Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Just who are you? The detective who's gonna bring you in. You're Ass Ketchum, right? The detective? Does that mean you're the one who took down the first of the trio? You mean the panty professor? Hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown. Oh, I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. He was nothing, a nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio. You're saying a guy who used a remote-controlled drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing? Never mind him. Right now my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass in a nice jog. My whole body feels rock hard. Okay. It's time for bed. Okay. It's really time for bed. Great, but does that mean you had to strip? Now you'll feel the power that's inside Ass Ketchum. Oops, wrong fighting style. There we go. Boom. I defeated Ass Ketchum. Don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet. What the frick? When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Did you know the ass you grabbed back there actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? What? I got hard off a guy. Better learn to like it. The only ass you'll catch in the slammer will be muscular and manly. Man butts? No. No. Please, no. Man butts do nothing for me. Come on, man. So, Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view. Got him. Incredible, Yagami. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Tsukino. No, really, you're the real hero. Hold up. Hold the phone. Work just goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. You got what you deserve, I'd say. Damn. Here's your payment. Well, goodbye. No, not goodbye. There's only one of the Twisted Trio left standing. I hope Tsukino's free of them, though. No way she draws the ire of the next one, right? Well, she's probably going to. Alright, and then we had one more here. My name is Fuyuhiko Tanaka. I'd like to talk to you about helping me look for someone. I'll be waiting at M Side Cafe in a navy jacket with a purple shirt. Hang on, before we continue the main story, I want to finish up La Marche because we're very close to finishing that one. Excellent timing, Yagami. Your suit is ready when you are. Then suit me up, my good man. Very well, please try this on. Oh, sheesh. It's my way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Hell yeah, dude. We have a new friend, reputation level 7. I don't know what the tailored suit does if I can actually wear it. Oh, it just says no disguise required. Dang. Dude, it's Nekomiya again. He just comes all around here hanging out. Also, we can level up this Popo. Alice Eno.
Hmm?
Yeah, so we need to spend 7,000 again. And there we go. She's a friend now. Level 8. The ones that aren't food, you could do like real fast, it seems like. Here's a side quest though that we need to do. There's a Popo up there we need to do. We finished this Popo. I was just poor at the beginning. We could start Sushi Jin, I guess. Because I don't think we're at full health. No. Oh, it's Tomioka. I like that you see like your friends throughout the city. Kiwami set? I gotta buy the Kiwami. Actually, hang on. Boom. See, now we can get 2 items. 'Cause one of them was not as filling. Hey, Uozumi, I need the bean juice restocked.
Eh?
Huh? Bean juice? Don't tell me. You forgot again. Oh, of course not. In fact, I'm restocking it right now. Thanks for the meal. Do you know what he means by bean juice? Why do you keep asking me? I'm your customer, man. But if I ask anyone else, they always get all mad at me, so... What does he mean by bean juice? I'm gonna say... This is... None of these are, like, juices. This is liquid. So I'm gonna say soy sauce, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, it's soy sauce. It's made from fermented soybeans, and this is a sushi restaurant. I doubt it'd be anything else.
Nah.
Hi.
Oh. Alright, we have one more visit to do with him before we finish that friendship up. And since we got hurt just now, we can do another restaurant if we want to. And I think I want to. Because getting all these, like, friendships up, it could take a long time. Unless there's a thing in the game where you can eat when you're not hungry anymore. You're Furia from Wet Kitchen, right? Want to thank you for your participation earlier. Submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed they greenlit it right away. Hell yeah, brother. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to that idea. Well, I have the... No, I did find... Wait, do I have to talk to this dude first? Yeah, there you go. There's not a lot you can do with a kitchen patty, or what the fuck, a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand. That's right, Wet Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Particularly the one on West Taihei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. I'm guessing it's try being optimistic. Yeah. Give in to pessimism. In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration.
Hey.
Organizing a new promotional campaign, and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly, and if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you will end up making something big. Alright. So that's that. And then... I don't know if they'll be here right now talking. Okay. Not yet. Eventually, when you come back, they'll both be talking there, and you'll complete both of them at once, I guess is how it works. Dude, that dude's name was Arai from Yakuza 4. Damn, I got 3,000. I could get boost health. I kind of want boost that. Oh, boost combo speed would be nice. That would be nice. I'm gonna clear out this Popo just because it's super easy to do. And I'm getting rich as fuck now. Like, I'm not rich yet, but I'm getting rich as fuck. And then there's one more Popo right there we can do, and that'll get us to level 10 or whatever. What's this one? Oh, hold up. What does the doctor want for us to raise his friendship level? What did that dude just say? Been having trouble peeing lately. That's normal, right? No, it's not, man. Like, what'd you think I was gonna say? Yeah, that's normal. What is this? Heal?
Yagami-san.
I don't want either of these. I want a checkup, I guess.
Domo.
Yeah.
No sweat, Moroboshi. Good to see you.
あの
So you used to be part of a medical university, right? What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought of was how, or all I ever thought was about how to get tenured, even at the cost of those around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. It's Kondo. He got into an accident. Dude, is this gonna be like a freaking minigame where he's like, scalpel, and I hand him a scalpel? We don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Type O blood. Public Park 3. Okay. I think Public Park 3, that's the one by New Serena, I think. Yeah, it is. Also, apparently, where? Apparently, there are some friends that they're available right now, but you don't know that they're available because they don't show up on your map. Like, I was just looking at this list, and it was saying that there's one in the batting center, but only after you complete all the batting challenges or something. What is... Hit 7 or more home runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. Okay.
Yosh.
Let's see if I still got it, man.
Kattobas.
Dang. 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 I think I literally can't miss one now.
Yosh.
Let's try a challenge course this time. Score 5 or more runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. 4. Oh. I guess I'll do level 3.
Yosh. Kattobas.
Oh, what the frick was that? Alright, that's 2 runs. Okay, if I get another, like, home run, I'm good. Well, that's 3. That's 4. Come on, one more. Oh my god, one more, please. But I can't, it can't be a single. Oh my god, please. What, how did I just choke that, dude? Now I gotta do it.
Yosh.
This is easy.
飛ばす。
3. Right there. Two. Wonderful.
よし。
2. Let's get a home run. Frick. Okay, now let's get a home run. Home run. Home one. Boom. There we go.
Yosh. Yosh.
Easy. Oh, frick, I really have to do like all of these? I thought it was gonna be like that is easier than this and this, so it counts or something, I don't know.
Yosh. かっ飛ばす。 よし。
Well, we beat it already. Which way? I'm gonna bet this way. Boom.
よし。
I'm gonna bet this way. Frick. God damn it.
よし。 よし。
Alright, much easier.
よし。かっ飛ばす。よし。
Triple. I thought it was gonna move and then I panicked when it didn't. Trash, man. I need 4. That's it. That's it. Easy. That's 2 right there. Three. And then this one's gonna go right here for sure. I lied. Boom, I did it anyway.
よし。
Alright, so that's all of King's challenges. Are the other ones unlocked now, I wonder? Yes, they are. Alright, this is 5 or more.
よし。かっ飛ばす。
I did not think I was gonna make that one.
よし。
This way. Frick. Fastball. I lied. Fastball. Boom, what did I say? I've never been wrong.
よし
2 more. Frick. Okay, 1 more. Boom.
よし よし
That's fine. We did it. I really hope I don't have to do all the challenge and all the home run courses. I hope it's just the challenge courses.
よしかっ飛ばす
Dang.
よし よし よし
GG. 6 out of 5. JK, 7 out of 5.
よし
Oh, whoa. He got me with that one. That's okay. 7 out of 5. I don't know why I'm doing all these, but frick it. I think I need 6 on this one.
よしかっ飛ばす
Excuse me? What the frick was that? Jesus Christ. Okay. We're back.
よし
The hard slider's crazy. Alright, halfway there.
よし
We need 3 out of these next 4. That could still come back. Okay. And that's a GG. I might stop after this one. We get a nice half of them done. And then we'll like do the next ones another time or something.
よしかっ飛ばす
It's like, how do you know he's gonna do that, man? This is literally going the exact same way as last time. Is he on the same exact thing? I believe that was the same exact, like, location and everything. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that's happening.
Yosh. Yosh.
Okay. We did it. Oh wait, hello?
おい
Hey there, sport. Mind if I ask you a couple questions? Are you one of the millions dissatisfied with poor or unusual batting performance? The name's Hatano, by the way. Suichi Hatano. Now I develop sports equipments all over Japan, and I know a real slugger when I see one. What's your name, champ?
八神さん
I'll get straight to the point, Yagami. I've seen you step up to bat several times now, and I always think, wow, this rookie's got himself a pretty powerful swing. Man, this guy's good. If only he knew how to pick the right equipment.
おい
All new batting gloves.
え
Alright. I'll take it. This isn't the one that we were doing for the other thing. This says, after a total of 5 turns in the cages, return to him and he'll offer you a golden bat for 30,000. Pay the man, you'll max out the friendship. Oh, these actually help out your thing. Are they automatically equipped? They have to because they're invaluables. Well, frick it. That could be useful. So we just need to go 5 times. 6 or more.
Yosh.
かっ飛ばす。
Going good so far. Don't want to say anything and jinx it, even though I just did. I don't know who that is, CG. Frick.
Yosh.
SNL guy. Whoa, I just had some crazy deja vu. Wait, did you mention that when I was playing?
Yosh.
I don't recognize him at all. I don't think. I don't know. I also don't watch SNL. Yeah, it said he was a new girl too. Was this your 100% run finally done? Or is it like you go to the credits and then check out other shit after?
Yosh.
Frick. 2% left? What do you have to do? Why didn't I swing? Why didn't I swing?
Yosh.
Cool. Taxidermy statue of a squirrel somewhere. What the frick? You can, like, was that a taxidermy minigame that I missed? Oops. Well, we got one of them. 7 out of 6. Let's go. Oh. Must have missed that one. Didn't show up on my map. What do you want me to do, man? Not you, but the game. Double? We need 7 here. Frick. I wasn't expecting to go diagonal. Okay, I can't miss another one, and I have to get that dude home.
Yosh.
Are you gonna restart the first one to complete it? Okay. Wait, you can move this with the frickin' with the touchpad. Whoa. Well, I'm still not good. That's fine. We said Undead Nightmares Party or Redeem, right?
Yosh. かっ飛ばす。Yosh.
Alright. Just double checking. Just Google checking. How do you know that that's gonna go fucking straight down? Frick. Oh no, that's a hit, da. That's a hit, da. That's a hit, da. Come on. Get 1 home run, we're good. We're golden. That's not a home run. Frick, that was the one. The fastball, I should have gotten a home run on that. Is this a drop? Frick. Oh, I got 3. A triple. I sent them all home, right? No! If I got a home run on that, I would have won. This is easy. This is easy. Fossil,
Yes.
one might say.
かっ飛ばす。
Is this the drop one? Nope, that's the fastball one. It always goes in the same order and it confuses me. Because then I get confused because there's 10 of them. This is the drop one. Yes, sir.
Yosh.
This one is the one that goes here. Yes, sir. I don't like that because then you just like can memorize it.
Yosh.
Which is clearly what I'm doing. Is this the fastball? Well, see, I'm still bad at memorizing.
Yosh.
No, that was a foul ball. This is the drop, I think. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so bad at this. I keep getting 6 out of 7. Is this baseball bowling? No. This is just batting cage baseball.
Yosh. かっ飛ばす。
I beat Yakuza with my dong? Fuck. Too slow, dude. This one's the drop. Okay. This one's the... I didn't remember that one. The curve. Okay. That's 5. I didn't remember there was a slider in there. I can't miss either of these next 2. Okay. If I get a home run, I win. And it's a drop, I think. I didn't get a home run. This next one, GG. GG. I'm about to go sicko mode.
かっ飛ばす
This one goes here. Easy. This one is a fastball. Easy. This one is a curve. Easy.
よし
This one is a drop. Easy. This one is a curve. I called it. I just timed it wrong, but easy. This one's a slider. I lied. That's a fastball. This one's a drop. Easy.
よし
This one's a fastball. I lied. It's a slider, but I adjusted. Easy. This one's a fastball. It all rests on this. I need a home run right here on this drop. Let's go. Why is that in 5 CG? You just prefer Yakuza 0? Did I do enough to trigger this dude? Oh, hell yeah. The golden bat. It's coated with extra duralumin. 30,000. I'll take it. A friendly guy. Make 10 friends. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna go for the last challenges. I'll get that achievement one day. It's okay if you don't. 7 or more? No, like... Okay, so it doesn't tell you which type of pitches you're gonna get. It's just unknown. 7 or more. Let's do it, brother. But I have the golden bat now. I got the batting gloves now. Maybe that makes it a little easier. I don't know. Oh, my freaking ball's huge. Dude, my ball's huge. Did you see my ball earlier? Look at my ball now. Look at this thing. It's huge. Oops. That was a change up, Uda. Is this going to be a curve or a slide? Curve. Sinker, I mean. Triple. Boom. Easy. They don't know I'm skipping their dialogue. They're fine. Curve. What did I say? Fossil. Boom. This one's gonna go down. I missed it, but I called it. Splitter. Easy. This is a fastball. Wow, I was kidding. But it really was. One more. Frick. I need a home run the next one. I'm gonna throw up. Curve. No. I've been doing this for like 30 minutes, man.
Yosh.
Yosh.
かっ飛ばす
Easy.
よし
Boom. Fossil. Give me another language. Because this is easy. Boom.
よし
Magnifico. This is slider. I lied, it's a curveball. Easy.
よし
Got him on base. This one's gonna go down. I missed. This next one's a fastball. My leg that. Boom, I won. But leg day is such a funny video. I think more people should know about that video.
よし
This is the same thing. We just gotta do it again. Dude, if the next one's 10 out of 10, you gotta give me some leeway,
飛
man.
ばす
Easy. I know. Yeah, Church of Bacon accent. My leg, that.
よし
Ooh. He really faked me out on that one. Ooh. I'm really bad at that one. Oh my god. Okay, I can't miss any of the next 4. Okay, that's fine. That still counts as long as I get him home. Okay, that's fine. That still counts as long as I get him home. Okay, I just need to get a home run on the last one, and I win. It's gonna go down. Let's go. GG. Dude, don't tell me it's 10. Don't tell me it's 10 out of 10. 8 or more. Okay. This is doable.
よしかっ飛ば
This
す
is gonna be a curve. That's a power slider. That's a power glide, dude.
よし
Right here. Other side. Easy.
よし
Where's this one going? Right there. Freaking foul ball. Fuck him. Don't need him. Don't care about him. Easy. 4 out of 8. I need 4 out of these next 5. I need 3 out of this next 4.
よし
It's gonna go this way. I knew it, and I fucking shit, fuck. Okay, I just GG.
よし
Yosh,
かっ飛ばす
right here. Boom, easy.
よし
I forgot where this one went. Right there, fastball, easy.
よし
This one goes to this side. I lied, that way. Easy. Fucking cock sucker. Are y'all like cowboys? What the fuck? Wrong game, CG. Easy. I need 3 out of these next 4. We're in the same position as last time. I need 3 out of these next 3. Okay. I need 2 out of these next 2. I need a home run on this next one and I win. This man just fucking... What, I'm the world?
よし
Yosh.
かっ飛
Right
ば
here.
す
Dame tu cosita. Boom.
よし
I don't remember where this one goes. I'm gonna guess right here. Never mind, that was a fastball. Shit. Ass. Titty fuck. This one went right here. I lied right there. Boom. Easy.
よし
That's fine. That's fine.
よし
Okay, that's great. That's not great. I need to get these next 3 out of 3. Okay.
よし
Okay. Fuck, where did the last one go? It like started there and it went here, I think. Let's go. Do I really need to do the other courses too? How many home run courses are there, really? I'm probably not going to do them all right now. There's only 4. Let's try it. If I lose once, GG.
よし
I'll do it some other day.
かっ飛ばす よし
Damn. Dos más. Uno más. Viva más. Taco Bell. Let's go. Easy. Dude, if this is gonna say like, because it was 7 for the first rank. If it's gonna say you need, oh no, it just changes. If it's for Global Goliath, if you need again 10 type shit, you know what I'm saying?
よし
Also, the plot of this game is there's like murders going on. That's the TLDR. Murders going on. We're investigating. Frick. He too seemed my ass. Oh, frick. Still doable. I gotta get 3 out of 3 and it's probably not gonna happen. I gotta get 2 out of 2. One of these is gonna be like those crazy drops that go across the frickin'... This next one's gonna be a drop. Or a fastball. Hard slider. I'll come back and do it some other time. This game's better than Yakuza. You can walk on cars. When has Kiryu ever walked on a car? I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe I have for friendship. Wait, they got a side entrance? Goddamn. That must be new. It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Alright. Friend evento da. Let's try it, dude.
Cool.
I'm gonna do the thing where I guess the answer and then I look it up. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Let's apply normal test taking skills. I think it's one of the intestines, and that's why they labeled both intestines, to try and confuse you. I'm gonna guess large intestine. Update. It was the small intestine. But my test taking skills were correct. Which of the following innards is to be considered the guts? That's the stomach, I believe, correct? Yes, sir. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? Oh, that I have no idea. The fucking tenderloin? It's the flank. You passed with flying colors. Yes, sir. And then if we leave and come back, we can do another event and he'll be our friend. But usually you have to wait a little bit to come back, so we won't do that just yet. But I am going to clear out this Popo friendship.
いらっしゃいませ。はい。
And now he's our friend, dude.
ありがとうございました。
Let me just see. I wonder if he came, or if I go back to Conroy, if that was long enough time to be back or to be away. Oh yeah, right here.
Huh?
Bro, just let me eat the goddamn frickin' kalbi meat. I'll pay good money. See, I'm stacked and I got stacks. Sir, please understand, our legendary kalbi only goes to the customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I cannot fucking believe what kind of bullshit customer service this is. Such language, sir. Would you please stop making a scene? That meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef.
Huh?
Who's this lean meat looking mofo? I'm having trouble with the guest. He is demanding to eat our special kalbi.
Nah.
Well, you get all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about all that shit? All I know is I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the kalbi that bad, why don't you go beef up your knowledge? Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine.
Huh?
What? You ate the special kalbi?
Hey.
Well, yeah. Unbelievable. You smug son of a bitch. I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. Then I'll make you throw up the hard way. Locals. Oops, wrong fighting style. Boom. Oh, CGI, because I didn't stream yesterday, I finished Peacemaker. That shit's fucking good, man. What was your favorite part? I mean, the cameo in the end. Fuck you, Barry. That was good. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day, and you going full keto too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body's fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out this bitch. Thanks to you. How about yourself? Hardly a scratch on me. Wrong answer. I mean, I liked the whole show. I just thought that was funny.
八神です。
Best part is in the first episode. You could have asked me that 2 weeks ago when I started the show. Yeah, I mean, what you did just now was nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order our superior single cut Kalbi anytime you wish. Oh yeah, dude. And now we're friends. Reputation the 12. And then we're about to get reputation 14. Oh, god damn. Also, I haven't leveled up once today.
しばらく寝とけと。
I'm sure I should.
え
I might finally start Arcane on Netflix. I never ended up watching that show, and I heard it was really good. Even Kemi, who despises League, said it was good. And I also despise League. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that just yet or if I'm gonna wait. That's never gonna happen. Also, I don't care if you watched it. I never watched the show. If it isn't Yagami, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inose. You too, Furuya. It's the first time all three of us have met together. How's the collaboration coming? Cool, cool, cool. They're gonna be part of the project. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The boss decided we'll be closing down the store. Yeah, yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Boom. Now I'm friends with him. And now I'm friends with him. Boom. Correct. The only way I feel like the redeem list closes is 1, I quit. 2, I close the redeem list. Hey, that was delicious. Thanks, I noticed you've been here a couple times. That's false. I'm pretty sure this was my first time here. Yeah, I try to swing by every so often. Cool, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that, by the way. That's his new name. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. You got yourself a name, partner? You can call me Yagami. So I'm new here in Japan. Been here for a while now, but it's all new to me. Never thought I'd end up in Kamurocho of all places. I started off listening to Japanese music. I would look up the words I didn't know and study them as much as I could. Next thing I knew, I ended up here, mastering the language that moved my heart. But I still have a long road ahead of me. Cool. We're slight homies now. Oh, frick, Tiger Drop. I love Tiger Drop, man. Where's the leak, ma'am?
Yagami-san.
Oh. That's just you. Oh, and I can't level that up because I'm not hurt right now. This is the side mission that we took. Yeah. You must be Tanaka. Or Tanaka. The one who needed a PI? Yes, that makes you Yagami, I presume. I'm Fuyuhiko Tanaka. It's a pleasure to meet you. So you're hoping I can find someone, is that right? One of my employees, actually. Queen of Hearts. Her name is Asami Morimiya, and she stopped showing up to work as of last week. Oh, also, CG, there was a serial groper. His name was Ass Ketchum. I'm not kidding. Ass Ketchum. And we beat him. I assume you've exhausted all regular ways to get in touch with her? Naturally. But it seems even her friends haven't heard anything, and she hasn't been seen at home. Not even her parents have seen her. Do you have any ideas about why she may have disappeared? Anything she may have been running from? Actually, she admitted to me she had a stalker. Oh, that's alarming. Yeah, she said this guy who works for one of our cities, one of our clients, had started harassing her. We don't have any sway over their employees, of course. There wasn't much we could do. Then one day, she just didn't show up for work. What about this stalker? If he's a client, can you give me a description or any distinctive features? Not familiar with him myself. I regretted not being able to help her. I'd like to meet up with her so I can apologize in person. I'll pay you 100,000 yen.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fucking great, man. Do you happen to have any photos of Morimiya?
Hi.
Oh, oops. Yeah, that's her. Okay. Have her sell in her email.
Hi.
It always rings a few times and goes to voicemail. No response on email either. That means she still has the same cell phone and she's probably keeping it charged. If she changed her number, it wouldn't even ring. But there must be a reason she's not answering. Where is she and what is she doing? Alright, let's see where this goes. Only problem is I don't have any warm leads. Where should I start? I guess her cell would be the best bet if I can use that to pin down her location. Who could do that? I'm gonna try talking to what's-his-face. My homie in the internet cafe club thing. Nintendo didn't sue? I guess not, man. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Wait, messages. Oh yeah, this dude. Hey, you got a minute? Sorry, nope. So you can't meet? Yeah, but no. What the fuck? Come to the internet cafe. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of... Yeah, see, Ass Ketchum. Oh. He doesn't have a picture. But he's crazy.
Yagami C.
Looking for someone, all I got is a phone number and an email. Think you can help me out? I could, but can you do something for me first? I ordered a DVD box set of this anime I'm into, but I wasn't around when they delivered it, so now it's waiting for me at a convenience store. Oh my god. Popo on Showa Street. Is that the the farthest one? You're like a hero taking a stupid fetch quest in an RPG. Dang. Is Showa Street the one that I think it is? No, that's Chichi Fuck You Street. Oh, is Showa Street? Oh my god, it's this one. Even farther than I thought. I could just take a taxi, but I'll run. Yeah, Showa Street. Showa. Oh, oops, I just kicked a random civilian. Damn, that dude just said she divorced you? Is that because of your affair with that student? Probably. You know, I could see that being a cause for divorce. Do these guys not want to fight me? Oh yeah, they do. Oops, I tried to do a heat attack. I think I'm almost done with this dude. Oh, I got that young coupon, dude. Let's get the chef selection pudding. Pudding! That one. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry to do this to you again, but the chef told me to put away the sandals. Do you know what that could mean? Seriously? Why do you keep asking me? Sandals. What item in a sushi bar would possibly resemble sandals? Probably your shoes. The used chopsticks. He meant vandals. The sushi plates. What? What? The sushi plates? What is that? Do sushi plates look like sandals? Oh, I could see it a little bit. It's the wooden plates you serve the sushi on. When you look at one from the side, it looks like a wooden sandal, right? I eat hamburger. Sorry for I'm always bugging you. I should know all this by now. You should really stop asking your customers for help. Have you ever thought about studying for your job? For example, try taking notes on what he tells you and then go home and review it. Oh, we're still not homies? Maybe I just need to come back and visit him in a little bit. Yo, this is a tax-free shop. I've always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. What? What? Hey, I got your package. Thanks a ton. Can you swing it by Montai? OMW, dude. On my way, bruh. Who? Oh, I need to go to Public Park 3 too. I forgot about this one. Do any of you homeless people have type O blood? Is anyone here blood type O? This guy named Kondo got into an accident and needs a blood transfusion fast. I'm type O. Okay, yeah. Cool. Remember how he said he needed the transfusion fast? I forgot about it.
Yagami-san.
Are we homies now? We're homies now! Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. I do have to charge you, of course. Dang. I thought he was going to say no charging. That would be nice. Where does this one lead again? I don't remember. Oh, isn't this by Millennium Tower or something? Maybe. No, not at all. Also, what restaurant is this? Is this a new restaurant to the Yakuza universe? Did Kamurocho open a new restaurant, bro? Dang, I tried. I wonder what's up here. I've never been up here. Okay. The map continues that way, like you could go there.
Nah.
She's at the Popo on Chichi Fuck You Street. Well, she's there like right now is the thing. But if I don't do this side quest, she'll just be there forever. And that doesn't make sense. Be better, game. Also, I'm just guessing. I think this is Shichi Fuck You Street. I got a big boy here, dude. That heat action's freaking cool. Which homie is this? I don't even remember, man. According to Tsukumo, Morimiya should be here. Better start looking. Wait, is she working here? Oh, frick. This is her, right? Private investigator. I was hired by Fuyuhiko Tanaka to look for you. He hasn't been able to reach you, so he's been worried. I guess I did forget to tell him I changed my number and my email.
Hmm?
Wait, you changed them? This persistent stalker I have found them, so I had to change it. And have you given your new contact info to anyone? Only my family and my best friend. With this stalker, I'm not taking any chances. Right, you wouldn't be able to trace who leaked it. But I guess I've really worried everyone, haven't I? Can I ask if Tanaka was pretty mad? I left the company pretty suddenly.
Yeah.
No, in fact, he regretted he couldn't help you out more. Do I have your permission to tell Tanaka where to find you? Cool. Is it gonna do it for me, or do I have to go back? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Yagami, any news? Yes, I found Morimiya. I've kept calling her, but it just keeps going to voicemail. I was beside myself with worry.
Mm-hmm.
You were getting her voicemail? If she were safe, she could have answered her phone. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Can you meet up? I think it's best I tell you in person. Yeah, I think, like... Do I report to the client? I don't think I really have a choice. It's just sort of there on my map. I think he's the stalker. Like, she doesn't know he's the stalker, but I think he's the stalker. Because why would he have... Well, he has her new number or something. Because she said she changed her number. But he has her old number. He has her new number. And that doesn't make any sense. Also, where's the drone racing shit? I want to see if I can upgrade. I've been picking up a lot of parts. I can make like this one. But the thing is like, I can't see the, or no, oh, the stats are right there. I'm dumb. I just need to know what the best build is, because I can't be bothered to like try and figure all this shit out, honestly. I just need to look up like what is the definitive best build for drone racing. Can I ask for your thoughts about today's cake as well?
Yeah.
Is the cake another one of yours? Felt like someone was missing, blah, blah. Okay, we're not homies yet. I'm gonna BRB. I'm back. Not the goal, man. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna fight this dude though. Welcome back, CG. Thank you for this, Yagami. Sorry I've kept you waiting. So you managed to find Asami? Where is she? No, yeah, I said the fucking shit. That's all it was. I'm gonna pretend I forgot. Yeah, it was a sudden shit. Here's the point. You know what? I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, I made it to the toilet. Are you screwing with me? My bad. Let me go refresh my memory real quick. I think I need to gather my thoughts before I report back to this guy. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it says, don't tell him where she is. Instead, return to the woman and tell her about him. It's like rewinding. That's pretty brazy. Is it even... That's not even marked on your map there. Also, I need to be on the lookout for these QR codes around the city or something. That's for one of the friendship things. And I haven't seen a single one. I might just have to look them up.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Oh, hey, look, it's our friend. Alright, let's go tell her. You never gave Tanaka your new number or your email, correct? Then something's fishy. Tanaka knew your current contact info. Your number is the 555 one and your email is on SoftCloud, right? Is it possible your family told him? I suppose it is, but would Tanaka really go to that length? He hasn't called you himself? No, he hasn't. Oh, but I did get a few calls from an unknown number that I didn't answer. And you're sure that's not just the company phone or something? I know what those numbers look like. Tanaka said he'd been getting her voicemail, though. In fact, that was specifically what triggered him to ask me to take this case. And Morimiya said she'd been getting calls from an unknown number. What does this mean? What does this mean?
もしもし。
Oh, is this Yagami the detective? Well, you see, my name is Tanaka, and I'm hoping you can help me locate someone. This sounds awfully familiar. She was one of my employees, actually, a woman by the name of Asami Morimiya. I'm worried about her. She was having trouble with a stalker named Inamoto, a client at our firm. Inamoto is actually the son of the CEO, which made things complicated, but then Asami disappeared. You already contacted me to find Morimiya, didn't you? This is the first time we've ever spoken, Yagami. Oh no, the first Tanaka is... Sorry, but real quick, this Inamoto, is he in his 30s, dark hair, maybe a little on the pale side? Oh, frick, that's what I thought. That's what I said, dude. Tanaka, first Tanaka, is the stalker. So you figured it out, huh? Whatever, as long as I have Asami. Damn, you've been telling me? I was beginning to suspect you might have figured it out. And I did, but too late. Don't worry about it, you did manage to find Asami after all. And then you figured out me too. You're quite the ace detective. I think there's been a misunderstanding, but I'm sure we can talk things out between us. You and I are bound by the red string of fate that connects two souls. So, Asami, let's go. Alright. I hate you, damn. Why he gotta pull out a knife? Threatening man. He doesn't even get his name printed. Easy. That's only the start of what a guy like you was gonna face in prison. Dang. He said you're gonna get your ass beat. Thanks for saving me, sir. No, I don't deserve that. It's my fault you were in this situation in the first place. Nobody could have guessed he would go to such lengths impersonating my boss and hiring you. Is Asami okay? Yeah, she's fine. The bastard's been handed over to the cops. Would you mind if I spoke to her for a moment? I have to apologize directly. Cool. All's well that ends well. He apologized and he asked if I would come back to work for the company. The stalker situation seems to be resolved. The problem is, if anything like that happens again, he'll do a better job standing up for me. I'm sure this is going to happen again in Lost Judgment. It seems that's like what Yakuza likes to do. Repeat characters for their sequels. Okay, so all of our side cases are done currently. Cool. What to do? Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna complete the Sushi Jin, thingy, friendship thingy, and then we're gonna continue the main story.
それでは
いらっしゃいませ。おい、今メールを送ったぞ。携帯電話に送ったからな。
Alright, boss, I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled the bean juice containers too, and I made sure all the sandals are washed, dried, and ready to go. Hell yeah, dude, he studied, finally. Boom, we're homies now. We got VIP status, domestically raised tuna. Hell yeah, brother. Oh wait, I don't want to be on this street. Oh, pugilist. Pugilist. I just know that that means monk. Because a monk in Final Fantasy XIV starts out as that. Alright, let's finally continue. It's like frickin' Revolver Ocelot. Yeah, see, I know what a monk is.
やってるな、タボ。綾部の捜査資料を見てるんだろ。
ああ。そっちはカジノの続きはどうだった？
100万の価値。え？まだいけそうだったんだけどな。霧のいいとこでやめといた。
Did he just say he made a million?
さん、今月給料いらない。
He better not need to check this one. He freaking balling, dude.
そっちはモグラを見つけられそうか？
いや、警察も結局無実の頭を逮捕したぐらいだからな。他にこれはって容疑者もいない。ってことがこの資料でよくわかった。
その程度の情報か。道理であやめがタダでくれたわけだな。
ただ、モグラの2件目の事件。被害者の国村って男の足取りが事件の直前まで調べられた。
Almost like they knew he was going to be the second victim. He's the most second victim. Eyes gouged out, just like Kume's.
そいつが国村か？
ああ。殺される2時間前に天下一通りの今晩ワイフって店を出てる。人妻系ヘルス。相手した女の子はかなえちゃんだ。
じゃあ死ぬ前にいい思いしてたか。ちょっとだけ救われるな。
これからかなえちゃんに話を聞きに行ってくるよ。国村がどんな様子だったか。
Alright.
何かモグラにつながる情報が出てくるかもしれない。
いやいや。
Leave the sex shops to me.
お前に人妻の相手はまだ早い。
何しに行く気だよ。
本当にお前が行くのか？今晩真冬ちゃんに言うぞ。
別にいいよ。好きに言ってくれて。
New info's been added. Cool. No jobs just yet. I feel like I was gonna do something, and now I don't recall. Oh, frick! Because we're friends with him! Yo! Dude, that was freaking cool. That was sick. I didn't know that could be a thing. I thought I would have to buy it. Like it wasn't just from my friends. Konban wife. The last place Kunimura was seen alive. Hang on, before we start this, let's just do a slight recap on the main case. So this is the first victim, second victim, and this is the third victim. Where we started, there's the mole, and then Hanamura. Evidence. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the first two autopsy reports. Many of the details surrounding Mashiba's death show striking similarities to that of his fellow victims Kume and Kunimura. For example, Mashiba's direct cause of death was a stab wound through the eye that punctured all the way to the brain. The murder weapon is also thought to be an ice pick-shaped object. Additionally, the amount of blood left at the location where the body was found does not match the size of the wound. Therefore, it is thought that the body was relocated from the actual scene of the crime. The victim neither carried a wallet nor phone, and the actual place where the murder was carried out remains unknown. And this is Kunimura. Many of the details surrounding Kunimura's death show striking similarities. Oh, okay, so this is literally the same thing, just with changed names. More details. All right. Refers to the serial murders that occurred August through December of 2018. Considering all three victims belong to the Kyorei clan, it's assumed that these crimes are related to their ongoing turf war with the Tojo clan. Yet there's another far more gruesome commonality between them. All had their eyes gouged out by the time they were discovered. The first victim, Kenkichi Mashiba, age 27, was found dead in Pink Alley in October. A second victim, Yasuo Kunimura, age 31, was found lifeless in the back alley of Tenkaichi Street, just having left Konban wife 2 hours prior. Furthermore, a third incident in December, in which Toshiro Kume, age 34, was similarly discovered in a garbage dump behind Club Amor. As such, Captain Kyohei Hamura of the Tojo clan was arrested for Kume's murder, but upon prosecution he was found not guilty as his alibi checked out. Nevertheless, it is highly likely that Hamura simply handed Kume over to the true killer, referred to as the mole, who remains at large. Cool.
いらっしゃいませ。ご指名ありますか？
ああ、ご指名ね。
お時間すぐに入れるのは、ゆうなちゃんにマリンちゃん、それとかなえちゃん。写真はこちらね。ご指名がある場合は1000円頂戴します。
ご指名しないってこともあるわけか。なるほど。
お客さん、当店は初めて？じゃあ先にコース決めましょうか。
コース？
それにオプションも。
オプション
？Dang, dude. He doesn't know what the frick he's doing here.
コースは35分で9000円、50分1万3000円の65分が1万7000円です。
You don't need longer than... Well, wait. Is this gonna be like less info type of thing? Once inside, you'll play it as if you were actually gonna be a customer. You're free to spend how much you want, but there's no reason not to lowball it to the 35-minute session since you're not here for actual business. Okay, so we can lowball it.
35分コースだ。
まあ初心者だから。いやでも初心者だからこそ本当。
そういう。
まあでも別にご指名は今すぐ空いて。
Yeah, we need Kanai-chan.
かなえちゃんを。
かなえちゃんですね。
Is that the right name? Yes, it is. I know for a fact it was.
かしこまりました。女の子とそりゃもういろいろですよ。かなえちゃんは一つだけ
She doesn't do
目隠
blindfolds.
しプレイが NG でして、
目隠し。
彼女はその目を隠すとかちょっと怖い思いをしたこと。
わかる気がするよ。最近。
いやまあお気になさらずお部屋にご案内いたし。
Alright. Schoolgirl and lingerie. This is awkward, man. He's just sitting here.
Dozo.
I don't think this is Kanai-chan. Oh, frick.
羽村の。
お前も金ねえなりにこういう店で遊ぶんだ。
Oh, frick.
なんであんたが。どういうことですか。
お前こそなんでこの店なんだ
Why are you here? I'm trying to get my freak on.
なんてな
It's not Kiryu.
協励会の事件を嗅ぎ回ってるってもうお前の出る幕じゃねえだろうどういうつもりだ
そんなもん俺の勝手ですよ。
終わった事件蒸し返すんじゃねえせっかく新
That's a new
谷先生が
Ichiban.
無罪取ってくれたんだからよタフな探偵気取んならもっと鍛えねえとな
俺さっきも襲われたんですよね。目指し棒の4人組に。
なんだそれ
あれはあんたの差し金ですか。今そこに控えてるのも4人だ。
Do any of them have a bruise from when I kicked their
言って
asses?
る意味がわかんねえなだろケンゴ
へい。
ヨタこいてんじゃねえぞ俺かなえちゃんならさっきこの店辞めて国に帰ってったぞ
へえ。
今回はイエローカードで済ませといてやるお前は親父のお気に入りだからな
Dang, that's crazy, dude.
八神だ。おやさんか。
おう、どうした？なんか調子悪いのか？
おやさんとこの頭と厄介事があってね。間に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。
いや、まあとにかく組の事務所にいるからよ。お前が来るまで待ってるわ。
わかった。
I like Yagami. I'll say it. I think he's a cool dude. I think he's a good main character. And I like his fight style. Hello, I would love some beef bowl extra large, please.
さ、行くか。
That was good. Thanks, glad you came by. You're you. That's I don't know, right? We met the other day. Getting used to Japan yet? Yes and no. Oh, I bet a sneeze. Update, I didn't sneeze. Hate to say it, but around these parts, it is. Welcome to the jungle. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. That sort of stuff only happens once in a blue moon. You'll be okay. I know, danger won't stop me from liking Japan any less. Though I probably should mention, people do tend to get a bit punchy around here. It happens on the regular. What do you mean by punchy? Just that people get into fights all the time. My advice, if you're about to get dragged into something shady, just book it. Oh, and thank you for the meal. Alright. Where's the office? Oh, all the way over there. See, then everyone here. Damn, they're programmed to freaking look all shady at me, dude. Like every time I enter this building. Can I not? Hello? Oops, I'm sorry. You could pick that up.
まあ、いきなりだがよ、多忙。結論から言うぞ。
ん？
お前が羽村と何か揉めたとしても、俺がしてやれることは何もね
え。なんだよ、おやっさん。ちょっと待ってくれ。話も聞いてくれないのか。
話聞いたって時間の無駄だからな。羽村は組の稼ぎ頭でよ。今も俺はその小遣いで細々やってる。ただの飾りだ。
え？
うちの組のもんは確かに俺の言うことはよく聞く。だがそれが羽村の指示と勝ち合った時にはどうだろうな。多分俺の言葉は聞かなかったことにされちまう。
どうしたんだ、おやっさん。いつからそんな。
昔お前を面倒見てた頃が俺は一番花だったよ。
おやっさん。
それでも怪盗外でやここまで羽村が力持つことはなかった。
Oh, frick, they're back.
まだ話の途中だ。
いや今終わった。
羽村の頭から八神さんに伝言です。ここを出たらすぐにおいでいただきたいと。場所は中道通りの喫茶アルプス。もう一度話がしたいとのことで。
そうか。気が向いたら行くよ。
あまりうちの頭を怒らせんなよ。てめえも目えぐられんぞ。
You might just lose those eyes of yours. You're just admitting to a crime at this point. Oh my god, what the frick just happened? That's so freaking cool, dude.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Alright, well, I gotta eat somewhere now, but I guess that's good. For some friendship, we could do Cafe Majori, or we could try to finish up, Akao Shimaru, or M-Side Cafe even, or Smile Burger. There's a lot of things we can do.
なんだ。
Pizza LA, that's funny. Cause isn't that one place, Hot Dog New York or whatever, there's a building called that. We'll go to that one dude that we've been leveling up. Oh wait, this is the same with this dude is the same restaurant as here. Yeah, Kaoshimaru. Orochimaru. Oh, frick. Did something happen just now? A regular got punchy. He had no money, just booked it. All I understood was regular punchy had no money and booked it. He's trying to say that someone ate them, booked it. You bought a book about punching. You're regularly out of money. You served a customer some punch. I think it's someone ate them, booked it. A regular who had no money got punchy and decided to book it? Are you saying a regular got violent with you because you refused to play the bullet they took off? Wow. Alright, time to do a little chasey chase. Nothing too difficult. Frick. Oh, frick. I clicked circle instead of square there. That's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down. We won't have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked. Hello, officer. Yeah, we got an issue here. What do you mean, CG? Is that what he said and I already forgot? Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. I did it? Oh, the 2%? Hell yeah. Congratulations. The art of gluttony? Yo! Yo! Bottomless stomach! Let's go! Dude, I'm so glad I didn't have to look that up. Where is it? Yeah, dude, Vor. Oh, 5,000. God damn. Code Hunter would be nice. I don't know where I get that one. But at least he's a homie now. Also, we can start... Wait, did I ever end up eating here? I didn't. I can still... Okay, let's do M Cafe then. Remember to Vor November 7th. Let's try this one and this one, I guess. I got chocolate cake and cheesecake.
Hey.
Today's cake? Yeah, they were fucking great, dude. Never mind that he said they sucked. Cheesecake's a little in the sour department. Damn. Yeah, you should just think about being better. I think I've said my piece on just about every cake you got. Oh, okay. So now we come back and maybe there's a new cake on the menu later. Alright. We're gonna do one more thing and then we're gonna go talk to Hamura. I'm assuming it's gonna be it's gonna end in a fight. That's just my guess. I think that's a solid lock of the week. But before we do that, I want to do this friendship thing over here for what's-his-face. Who the frick wants to fight me?
ばらく寝とけっての。
Yeah, what he said. It was 507 just because I assume no one made it that far. That's funny.
Ah, no.
いらっしゃいませ。
ね
If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I thought it said I give all my guts to the very best service. Does a girl named Madoka work here? You want to request Madoka? Her of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, no, but she can be a little. Well, you'll see. All right. Put it on Yosuke's tab. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there, I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Where else would you sit? Come on now. Let's think about this logically. Wait, she's a friend too? Hang on. I thought this was to level up Yosuke's friend thing. Madoka. Whatever. Man, she's quiet. I guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, hey, I know. Why don't you buy some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. Hell yeah, dude. 4 zeros, brother. Oh, frick. You can't see it on stream? Hang on. Oh, it went away. My drunken level was 4. That drink can make a buffalo stumble. Another round of the 20? Oh, my drunken level's 6 now. I think I'm tapped out for today. Okay, so how hers works apparently. Oh no. Oh, I'm just holding straight and he's going in 17 directions. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Yoko, oh no. Oh god. Hang on. Some people on the wiki said you need to buy where is it? The barfly thing. Because it builds up your tolerance and then you can talk to her when your tolerance is up. Skill dabbler. Dude, I'm a dabbler in skills. Borderline alcoholic. Let's just get Booze Hound too, just in case. Dude, I be drunk as fuck. Bro, where the frick even am I? I just started running. Dull aluminium. God damn! That sobered me up quick. Oh, hey, look, here's a ladder. Alright, well, let's go to Cafe Alps, I guess. Wasn't Hamura supposed to be here already? Is he in the back office for some reason? Hey, you can't just come in here. My bad. I've been scolded. Oh, I just sit here. Take an open seat. Dang, he called me a baby, dude.
俺はただ頭とこじれた件おやすさんに報告した方がいいと思ったんです。
いらねえよ。お前がおとなしくしてりゃいいだけの話だ。それとも俺の言葉が足んなかったか？
いえ、今のでやっと分かりました。じゃあこれで手打ちですね。
まだ話は終わってねえぞ。
Oh, frick! Oh, never mind. I thought all these people were about to gang up on me. They're just leaving. That signal's just like, hey, leave the building. I thought that was the start circling this dude's signal. Oh, it's them for it's a signal for them to come in. Oh my god.
どうせ口で言っても聞かねえんだろターボ。ガキの頃からそうだったもんな。お前は周りにいくら笑われようがよ、夜間通い上げてとうとう司法試験まで通っちまった。どうせ今も腹ん中じゃ手引かねえ気なんだろう。元弁護士だろうが所詮はゴロつき上がりだ。やっぱ無知でしつけねえとな。尾崎。
Why can't I do anything? Let me fight back, por favor. Oh my god.
なんてな。
Bro, hell yeah, dude. Like, what the frick?
もう構わねえ。殺せ。
ふざけやがって。
Oh, now it's my turn. I'm on the offensive now, brother.
次は俺の番だろ。
Oh, I'm still drunk, dude. I have a level 5 drunkenness. Why does this dude want to fight me alone? You think you can hold a candle to me? Can go. More like, you can go. What does hold a candle mean? You know, I don't know where the phrase originated from, I'm gonna be honest. But I did prove that he can't hold a candle to me. Oh god, now I gotta fight friggin' Hubba Hubba. Kojiro Ozaki. Oh, frick, and the rest of them. King Pinuda. Dude, he's so cool. I love that one. Kick their freaking knees out. Easy. Actually easy. Oh, that's not good. I'm guessing Kengo's never killed someone. This also makes me feel like maybe we like put him on our side by the end of the game.
いや、やっぱり目打つか。両目打ち抜け。男になれや、剣豪。
Yo! Dude, it's the freaking cool guy!
お前
逃げるよ。ついてきて。
I don't know who the frick this is, but he's cool.
何やってんだ。捕まえろ。
It's the hardcore parkour dude. I mean, true, we did run right to their family office. That was kind of dumb. Especially when our mission objective was escape the Matsugane family. We just gotta do the same thing. Come on, Yagami. Take a skateboard. Dude, no freaking way. No freaking way. Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, I would do this in Tony Hawk. Dude, holy frick. This is so cool. And then he's gonna land on it. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm controlling it? Oh frick. Oh, I lost it. Dude, that was so freaking cool. That was so freaking cool.
しつこいね。
あいつら諦めたか。
Oh, it's Hooded Boy.
勘弁してくれよ。
Didn't we run through this street? Oh, now we're going this way. Let's go, dude.
Oh my. 何なんだ。
その前にお礼はないの？
お前は昼に俺のスマホを
でも返したじゃん。
なんで取った？なんで返した？
あの時はしつこい警官に追われててさ。そしたらあんたが電話してて、それでパッと計画を思いついたわけ。
計画？
うん。まずスマホを奪うでしょ。
Lock of the week, that dude's a
あ
girl.
んたは僕を追いかけてくる。後から来た警官たちは僕と同じ方向に走るあんたを仲間だと思う。で、あんたが捕まってる間に僕は逃げる。
I don't know if I agree with that lock.
あんたまで逃げ切るとは思ってなかったんだけどさ。お互い結果オーライだったでしょ。
じゃあ今はなんで俺を助けた？
Sheik Zelda thing. Okay, that, yeah, maybe.
なんでだっけな。
変なやつだな。
まあ一応スマホの件じゃ
But I still don't know if I agree with it. But I could see
で
that
も
a
それで
little
今は
bit, I
命が
guess.
助かったんだから。あんたラッキーだよね。
そうかもな。助
No,
かっ
yeah,
た。
that could be your lock. I'm just saying I don't know if it's my
これでチャ
lock.
ラね。
I could see like take
Nah.
off the hood, long flowing
なん
hair
で
type
窃
of
盗なん
reveal.
てやってんだ。いい若いもんがもったいない。
はあ？
そんなに暇なら俺の仕事手伝わないか？
ヤクザに狙われるような仕事？冗談でしょ。
さっきの奴らは登場界の松金組だ。他に強霊会とも俺は揉めてる。
ちょっと面白そうではあるけどさ。僕らまだお互いに
You just need a little bit of
信用
faith,
できないでしょ。
CG. I got you.
八神さん。
お前、俺の名前を。
This game's freaking cool, dude. I like this game. Trust issues. Complete chapter 2, brother. Previously.
松金組若頭羽村恭平はモグラと通じている。その仮説を裏付けるかのように八神は行く手を阻まれる。町中に張り巡らされた羽村の監視網は 予想を超えて根深い。孤立無縁の八神へわずかに差し伸べられる手だが、夜はまだ明けない。
Chapter 3 The Stick Up.
お前らターボを捕まえるまで帰ってくんじゃねえぞ。街中しらみつぶしにしろ。仮面のガキ決まってんだろ。あいつもだバカ野郎。
早く出た方がいいぞ、海藤さん。今松金組に見つかるとまずい。取り込み中か。
Kaito better not be back at the office. It's the first place to look. True. Oh, we got some new side cases here. Boom, boom. How's my health doing? Full. I'll probably end soonish.
Yo, Tabo.
Oh, frick. That is the first place they looked.
八神か。久しぶりだな。
お前、東か。
Member of the Matsugane family, a Tojo clan subsidiary, Toru Higashi. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaito were close before Kaito got booted.
頭の命令で来たんだと。お前を探し回ってる。
ああ、あの人は相当モグラに触られたくないらしい。
なら手引くのか。
うちをコケにした頭が怒ってんだよ。ますます手を引く気なんてないね。
仇の出る幕じゃねえんだよ、バカが。おかげで俺らまで面倒に駆り出されちまった。
いいじゃねえか。頭に尻尾振んのが今のお前の仕事だろ。
頭は芸祭すりゃたっぷり餌をくれるんでね。あんたと違って尽くしがいがあるんですよ、怪盗の兄貴。
俺はもうお前の兄貴じゃねえ。
そうでしたね。
手下連れて帰れや、東。
ええ、今日のところはそうします。やっぱあんたに手出すときはこっちも殺す覚悟でいねえと。
なら次が楽しみだな。
もういい、行け。前にも言いませんでしたっけね。疫病神を略して八神です。すぐに手切った方がいいですよ。
東よ、少し見ないうちに悪い顔になったな。
うるせえよ。
タボ、東をつけてきてくれねえか。
え？
俺が組抜けてからあいつに何があったか、今どうなってるかが知りてえ。
ああ、前とは別人だ。
さっきあいつがここに来た時、俺は一瞬誰かわからなかった。お前の言う通り悪い顔になってた。
わかった、行ってくる。
モグラの件とは別だ。依頼料は払うぞ。
そんなのいるわけないだろ。
I don't mind his money.
それに羽村の情報も手に入るかもしれないしな。 もしもし。
カイトだ。こっちの窓から東が歩いていくのが見えた。
中道ど。
頼んだぜ。
Oh yeah, this is forcing me to do it. We haven't done a tail mission in a while. Oh god, is he gonna turn around? I can't move when I'm in this form. Oh, he's running. I got eyes on the subject. 10-4, 10-4. He noticed me a little bit, that's okay. He's going the direction of the family office. So that's my guess. Oh, he's turning around. Why is he looking? He's looking frickin' 7 ways before he crosses the street, man. I don't even know if cars can go down that road. Oh, I needed to do this.
兄貴、こいつらが。なんだてめえ。うせろ。
こいつやべえ。
行くぞ。ありがとうございます、兄貴。おう。
He watches out for his boys. He's not all bad. I think when Yagami and Ichiban get more established as their own characters, like they're both still very new. They're no Kiryu level. When they get more established as their own character, I think they should cross over. Maybe nothing even like huge, just a slight, maybe like a sub story in each game. But then I feel like people be like, I want more. So you'd have complainers. You'd have complainers no matter what you do. Even if you just put them in the game, people would be like, I think that they should be in their own game and not cross over. You should be in this game, CG. As Ass Ketchum. Honestly, it's quite rude. Dear Lord, this man looked right at me. Kiryu could never do this shit, man. He'd just start fighting them the second anything is suspicious. The second he went into the popo, Kiryu would have started fighting him. What's white soda? It's on the vending machine. Tailing complete. Let's go. Game.
カイトだ。
東は公園前通りのゲーセンに入ってった。心当たりは？
ゲーセン？
ああ。シャルルって看板が出てる。
昔、俺が組から任されてた店だ。
ヤクザのやってるゲーセン？
いや、たまにヤバい取引の場所に使ってたがよ。普段はガキでも入れる。
わかった。
おう、ちょっと待てよ。
え？
そこまで広い店じゃねえんだ。
なるほど。わかった。
Yeah, what kind of disguise? Why does it want me to walk in here for a disguise? Yeah, wait, I need to put on a disguise first. Oh, can I use any disguise? Can I put on the suit? And it works? And no one knows it's me? I don't know if I like this. No disguise required. Okay. Yo, is this a gacha? Turn the gacha. I got tuna.
$100飲まれちゃったんですけど。
後にしろ。今仕事の話
Yeah,
中だ。
it's a totally legit business.
でも。
うるせえ。あっち行け。行って。
悪かったな。
Yeah.
よかったら
Okay, maybe.
これで遊んでってくれ。
Oh, Higashi? Maybe he's a cool dude. I hope we can like get him on our side. Dude, is this dude like gambling? What is this game? Super Gunman?
Why?
If I went back to the office now, what the frick do you want me to do? That's off limits. Oh, I just have to try twice. Charles employee.
八神てめえ俺をつけたなつかなんて格好してやがる
まあそこはそっとしといてくれ
I'm just wearing a suit, brother.
何のつもりだ
何しに来た？
海藤さんがお前を心配しててね。
心配だと？
自分を慕ってた舎弟がすっかり別人みたいだってな。
悪い顔になったか？当たり前だ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
いや、悪ぶってるだけだろ。
はあ？
さっきお前が子供に見せてた顔、見覚えがあるよ。やっぱり根っこは変わってない。海藤さんを兄貴って呼んでた頃から何もな。
なら確かめてみるか。
もっと喧嘩はもういいって。どうしてもって言うならすぐに出てくよ。
腰抜けが相変わらずだ。
俺らが最後に会ったのはもう1年前か。海藤さんが破門にされた日。あの時。
Oh, are we gonna see what finally happened now?
お前は泣いてたよ。
Why he got expelled? Hell yeah. One year ago, Matsugane family office.
ヤクザの金庫が強盗に襲われる。そんなまさかがあるなんて普通は考えない。その日、事務所の当番だった海藤さんもそうだ。取られた組の金は1億。さすがの海藤さんもいきなり銃を突きつけられちゃどうしようもなかった。
てめえら何やってんだ。
責任者にけじめつけさせてるとこです。親父。
指で済む話じゃねえだろ。それで俺の金が戻んのか？
いえ、ですがけじめですんで、やらねえことには示しがつきません。
じゃあその指一本で1億ですか？
ターボ、なんだお前は。
俺と一緒だったんでな。
何やってんだよお前。
1億の小指だろ。落とす前によーく見とこうと思って。
うるせえ。
笑えるだろターボ。
でも頭、取られたのは1億ですよ。それが指一本で済むんですか？
こいつはとりあえずのけじめだ。
とりあえず？じゃあまだ他にも何か？
当然よ。海藤は今日限り破門だ。
そんな海藤の兄貴が。
親父、俺は
泣き入れて済む額じゃねえ。親父もお分かりですよね。こうするほかねえって。この件はもう本家の耳にも入ってますんで。
本家に？ずいぶん手回しがいいな。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ海藤さんは本当に？
仕方ねえ。破門だ。
今この時、この瞬間から？
そうだ。
Is he gonna be like,
な
yeah,
ら指詰めんのはなしだ。
civilians aren't gonna cut their finger.
何勝手なこと言ってんだてめえ。
You expelled him.
指詰
Yeah.
めんのは極
That's
道の
funny.
けじめのつけ方でしょ。でももう海藤さん仇ですから。
That's awesome.
部外者は引っ込んでろ。
組長が海藤さんを仇だとそう言ってんですよ。頭。
タボ、いらねえことすんな。
海藤さん、
こいつは男のけじめだ。俺はもうとっくに腹くくってんだよ。
よせ海藤。もうてめえは子分でも何でもねえ。俺は仇の小指なんざ受け取る気はねえぞ。
親父。
That's awesome.
あの時親父は兄貴を助けたくてお前を連れてきたんだろう。だがもうあの状況だ。波紋は避けようがなかった。それでお前はできる限りの弁護をしたってわけだ。
おかげで頭にはずーっと目つけられてるよ。でもお前はうまいことやったな、東。頭に取り入って出世したか。このゲーセンも前は海藤さんが仕切ってたって。
てめえに何がわかる。
Guess I touched a nerve.
今の松金組は全部頭が牛耳ってんだよ。海藤の兄貴がいなくなって親父は少しずつ兄貴さえ組に残って。
お前はそれを見てただけか。そうだな。そういえば松金組から取られた1億、金は戻らずじまい。
うるせえ。てめえには関係
Yeah,
ねえ
what if it
だ
was
ろ。
like Hamura who sent the thief in the first place? I don't know why, but Kaito's probably waiting for me back at the office. Well, this isn't done. We still don't know anything. We are at full health, so we can't do anything like that. We could get more health. That would be cool. I do want bottomless stomach. Okay, so you can... Okay, so, yeah, there is... Oh. So you can't just, like, walk... You can't just, like, stay in one place and fly your shit around. You gotta, like, fly it, walk. That kind of sucks. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end here for today. This game's freaking sick. I think I'm like really getting into it now. I always thought it was fun because it was Yakuza, but like now I'm like, hell freaking yeah, dude. But yeah, so I think tomorrow I might play some Final Fantasy VII. Yakuza? Nah, man. I talked to your high school crush. She called you a loser. Damn. I hope we'll play some Splatoon on Wednesday. Hi, Ben, and bye, Ben, because I'm about to end. I still need to talk to Josh. I know he said, like, depending on school or whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we start Splatoon Wednesday. Other than that, thanks everyone for watching. See y'all tomorrow. Later, gamers.